Good afternoon. Let's do some Pathfinder. After we failed to rescue Soziel's brother, because we weren't allowed to just murder our way through the Colosseum, we're gonna pick up right where we left off and hope that we can get out of the abyss today. Because, boy, am I done with this location. Let's continue. Okay. The infamous loading screens. They do it yet again. At least it's the arena this time and not that same statue. Probably because we're in the Coliseum. I think we're done companion stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Which means we should head to the Nexus and swap Soziel back out for Regil. I'm surprised Regil doesn't have anything for us to do while we're here. Leave this shit that I busted through. We did fail an Aeon quest because we let that guy die. He's a demon, so I don't feel particularly bad. But you know. Let's see. Yeah, the only companion quest is bringing Ember to Nocticula. Valexi wants to see us at the harem. So why don't we do that?
So exciting!
Actually, let's go into the tower first. And then we'll have two things to do at the harem. Let's go to the Nexus. Sleep it off. Maybe Regil will have a conversation with us while we're here. That'll be fun. It's time to decide at last what to do about the world wound. I don't think we're quite there yet, you know? I think this might be a chapter 5 situation. Already suffers from light encumbrance. How long am I big for? Another 3 minutes. Okay. Well, let's sleep. Acorn pie still seems good.
Shaylin teaches you to worship beauty, but your worship does not seem to extend to myself. You have wounded me, sir.
Shaylin also teaches that beauty comes from within. I look inside you, and there's very little to admire there at present.
That's fucking rude, Soziel. That's fucking rude. Back to regular size. Yeah, Stila didn't have anything for me here. Darren didn't have anything for me here. Okay. All right.
Grace?
Okay. So let's head... Oh, no. Sorry. This goddamn camera. Oh god. Oh goodness. Okay. Goodbye, Soziel. Hello, Regil. Terrace of Favored Mistresses. Let's go up there. And I'm not exactly sure where the location is, but it's in the worst possible location. AKA the 3rd floor. I hate navigating the 3rd floor. Hate it. Hate it. We'll manage, though. We'll manage. Some chests are locked, some are trapped, some are not even chests at all. We haven't run into a mimic yet. I remember when we finished the goblin area in Kingmaker, and then we were like, oh shit, a treasury. And then 3 of them chests in there were mimics, and I was almost dead before we even triggered them. That was a time. How I wish those bots were saved. Okay. Let's level Regil up. Let's do another fighter level. Put this one into con. Okay. You should be up here with me. Then Wolchip. This looks good. Okay. I need to break in where? Not there, surely. What does it say? Mage's Tower. There's an abandoned mansion. Might be down there. No, we need the portal up. Which is where? Here? Is that a portal up? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's this. It might be. We'll check. Is it you? Mysterious empty space that we've already looted? No. Thick. I check it every time because there has to be something that happens there. And I have no idea what it is. Pardon me. Okay. Might be over here. I heard about you. They say you're good in a fight.
I won't.
Hey guys.
My friends.
Okay. Always glad that a worthy opponent. What about some sleep? Immune to slumber. Good to know. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Retreat is not an option.
Let's just do a quick bless. And get the fuck out of there. Okay. Ow.
Away, you rascal!
Evil Eye. Attack rolls, saving throws. Let's fuck up your attack rolls for a little bit. Immune to Evil Eye. Okay.
This hurts so much.
Ow.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Okay.
You won't survive me. Kneel before me.
Great. Why don't we do a nice
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Okay. Let's see. On last stand. Why can I only do one attack?
Your time is over. You offend me.
Straight up, why am I only allowed to do one attack? Don't do that. Blinding critical. I have no idea. I could not tell you.
Distract them from me.
Endure this. This one's mine. Out of my sight.
Okay. See if they had anything. They each had a falchion +2. Okay.
The world is full of wonder.
For real though, why was I only making one attack? Abilities. Light of the Angels. It's like my flurry of blows was turned off. Which is wild. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's just chug a couple of healing potions. And call it a day. It's a portal there. Let's portal up over here. Oh, it's a rock assassin.
Can we retreat on
Hi. Okay. That's fine. Good night. Oh, there's another one.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay. Regel. Yep. That one's asleep.
Make every strike count.
Okay. True Seeing Communal.
Listen, Daniel.
Succeeded. Okay. Okay.
Stand down.
Press the
Tax of Opportunity. Lovely. Shadow Demon. Okay.
Away, you rascal.
Good shit,
Cover me, all
Woljip.
right?
retreat is not an option.
This hurts so much.
Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good shit.
I will see to your demise.
I just wanted to see if he would hit it. Of course he didn't. Go back to sleep.
Am I doing it
Oh,
wrong?
no, never mind. Can't do that. Vulnerability curse. Lovely.
Your time is over.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Kneel before me.
This cannot be happening.
Okay.
You won't survive me. Precision and grace.
Of course he's not hitting it.
Surrender or else.
He's not gonna hit it either.
Distract them for me.
This one's mine. Ah! Ah!
my god. So many misses.
To the end. Endure this!
Okay. Let's just do... Let's move up a little bit and just do a nice positive energy. Nice umbral strike. Missed. Wow.
You offend me. Stand down.
Okay. Didn't have anything.
I welcome
Darren.
your company.
One more. Perfect. Good assassin work, guys. Okay. That's the thing. Where the mage's tower at? It's not that one. Is it up here? I could also kill those, but there's really no point in doing that. I have no idea. Let me look up the location before I spend the next 2 hours running around. Because I didn't see it on the map. I'm in entirely the wrong section. Cool. I have to go there. This is the mage's tower. Gotta go here. Okay. Okay. Let's head back.
This is my time to shine.
Okay. We figured it out by using Reddit. Thanks, Reddit. This is the wrong bridge. There we go. Save before we get just ambushed as soon as we set foot. So did we miss anything? Nah. Let's go. We have so much money, dude. We have so much money. I wish I could buy more things for Ember. And everyone else, but mostly Ember. Just seems a little... Okay.
See? I'm indispensable.
This inscription is written in archaic elven script. You recognize the word stranger's home. I see you, and I implore Callistra. It appears to be some sort of protective spell against thieves, but it has lost its power over the years. Okay.
There's something over there. Hey, have a look.
Okay. So this trap is disabled via this. This trap is disabled here.
This is my kind of work. Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
Perfect. The wreckage of what was once a magical golem. Judging by the many dents on its remains, it was destroyed in a fierce fight.
How cute.
Okay, so we can't go under there. Corpse of a demon who was not smart enough to avoid a magical trap. Oh, my cat's just going up, dude. To the second floor. Save on each floor.
I will fight.
Okay. What am I fighting? Ah. On this side. Let's see. Well, Jeff, go over here. Immune to lightning bolts. Okay. Fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death, ability score, damage, drain. Positive spell immunity. Okay. Well, shit, I accidentally skipped her turn. Okay. Immune to sleep, paralyzed, frightened, and stunned. Okay. You can be immune to one of these? Oh, right. Fuck. Spells.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Okay.
Press the attack!
I'll make short work of this.
Time to share your treasures! Cover me, all right?
Almost press space again.
Away, you rascal.
That was not the time to
You'll
press
trouble
space.
me no more.
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. They have nothing to loot. Wreckage of once a magical golem.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. Me, reading. Immune to spells. Immediately casting a spell.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Don't even try to gloat.
Okay. There's another trap.
aren't I?
Okay. Let's see what was so... Just another magical golem. There was no reason to disarm that trap, but got some XP for it. Save.
Can't hide from me.
Okay.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. Another platform. Trap triggered. Ouchies. Okay. Didn't see that one.
Aha!
There's something over there.
Okay.
My
Wall
tail is
chip.
restless.
Ow.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, well, we're gonna wait for that to disperse. Is it just not disperse? Fatigued. Okay. Exhausted. Oh my god. Get up.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, we're gonna wait for him to come back. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just gonna load the game. 'Cause that was taking ages. His perception's not great.
There's something over there.
Okay. Why don't you do this?
This is my kind of work.
Perfect. No one spots this next one.
So exciting.
Perception check failed. Unfortunate. Let's not go over there immediately. Wait, let's check out the other side.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, one successful.
Something wrong? Fine. Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Save. After each trap at this point.
Hey, have a look.
There's that one.
Who, me? This is my kind of work. Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay. failed.
This is my
Let's try
kind of
that
work.
again. Yeah, so we didn't disable the other one. But that's okay. You know? That's fine. What's over here? Can't get up there yet. Okay. We can touch this one.
With grace?
Can we now touch this one? No. We can touch this one.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we can touch the one inside.
Aha!
Okay. There we go.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Save after that. No need to touch that one, it looks like. I think we just did. Can't touch that one. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay. Okay. Go touch this crystal on the inside here. Oh, this goes upstairs. All right. Perfect. Save. Now that we've made it. Let's go backwards.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
See? I'm indispensable.
This magic trap is now old and dysfunctional after centuries of disuse. It would once have irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it. Well, I'm glad that no longer works.
Just don't blame me.
Oh.
You asked me.
Wow. I just need to roll a 4, and he can't seem to do it. Thank you so much. I've been handed hot cocoa. Oh, it's so hot I just scalded like my tongue.
You asked me.
How many times can you not roll a 4, Woljif?
This is my kind of work.
Thank fuck for that. And thankfully it didn't go off. Let's see. Sturdy door set in a stone arch in the middle of the room. The location seems rather odd. You see spells enshrouding both the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of spell, they belong to the Conjuration School. Examine the door closely. I'll leave that alone for now. There's no reason to ring the dinner bell just yet. I will take Elven notes.
There's something over there!
In the pedestal, a faint purple glow emanates from a crystal-shaped hole. Okay.
My tail is restless. Might be trap, might be treasure. Just don't blame me.
By how much? Holy shit.
This is my kind of work.
You're right, it is your kind of work. Oh my god. Well, you know what? None of us were in the area when it went off. So we can count that as a blessing.
This is my time to shine.
We can rest here, though I don't know how wise that is. There is that door. I'm gonna save and ring the doorbell. I want to know. Ephemeral form appears in the open. It looks like a soap bubble. Small trinket filled the room. Oh. Hello. Clutching the door handle, a skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. It seems that the storyteller is quite surprised. Hey, guy. Where am I? How did I get here? Who's there? I remember the sound of that breathing. Slaps, is that you? Thank the gods it is you. Where are we? And if you don't mind my asking, what brought you here? Came looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. We're looking for the heart of the tower. Yes, I studied its capabilities in Illusionera. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, the details of my research are hidden from me by the gloom of oblivion. Perhaps if I laid my hands on such a crystal, I would see something else in my past. Do you know where to get one of these? Do they come from mines or maybe from the bottom of the sea? I sense the power we're looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past I do not remember. I think a little divination will come in handy. I can set up this little trifle to help you. Explore the caves here. When you are near the crystal, the compass will let you know. This tower looks like the one where you almost got eaten by the dragon. Maybe it used to be your home too. If I could see this tower, I could be more specific, but I can say for sure that this is not the first time I have stood on these stones. Is there a door behind me in a stone arch? The wood is decorated with elven lettering. There is a bell with a pole next to it. The pole is made of leather. No, silk! Am I right? How did you get here? Good question. We're in the abyss. Suppose I was brought here by a portal. Most likely activated by you. Why did you need this portal? And I remember that in the past I was the court mage of the Lady in Shadow. Probably then that I created this portal to conveniently travel from the abyss to Galarian. What did you think of Galfrey ordering me to go here? I'm not a politician or a military leader, but I've seen all sorts in my life. That's why I have some experience and know different stories. The story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many in Dresden who are saddened by your departure. There are even some among them who say, though in a whisper, that Galfrey is envious of her commander's glory and was in a hurry to be rid of her. But most do not think this. The majority praises the queen and expects her to lead them to new victories over the demons. It's quite possible that she will succeed. Right now, as far as I know, Galfrey is actively preparing for an advance to the west, into the heart of the world wound. I see. Found a page that might interest you. Another one. Want to know more about you. Examine the items I'm carrying. I got a cloak. Relic is truly legendary. Sort of power that is too heavy for this world, but I have a feeling this cloak will suit you well. Bound of possibility. Yeah, I don't have anything else. It's difficult for you to carry out your mission surrounded by enemies. I would like to help. Unfortunately, I will not be able to bring your allies or reinforcements through this portal. Supplies, however. When I return to Galarian, I will buy some travel necessities. If you need anything, just ring this bell and I will deliver them to you. Thank you. That's very much appreciated. What is this cloak? Bound of possibility. When in combat, an Aeon wearing this cloak distorts time and space in a 30-foot area. Each round, enemies have to pass a will saving throw or be slowed for 1 round, as per the slow spell. 10 plus mythic rank, which I think is 5 or 6, plus wisdom modifier. Or be slowed for 1 round. Allies are instead under a constant haste spell effect. Also gain +4 insight bonus on attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. Fuck yes. That's amazing. We have the Scarlet Allure. Why don't we put it on you? You already have a +3 on. Let's give you that. Incredible Dex +4. Display of power, strength +6. Okay. Let's see. I have 19 cloaks of resistance +1. 19 of them. Alacrity. Put the +4 on, please. Fearless Vanguard. Receives healing. 5 temporary hit points for 1 round. Amulet of Natural Armor +4. Pop that bad boy on. You have so many rings. Natural enhancement bonus to AC. What are you wearing? Immune against blindness and gaze attacks. That is really good. You have a +3 on. Let's just give you those. Oh, wait. Your AC goes down when I do that. Oh, because these are +6 armor. Duh. You know what? I'm going to give you these. Just because I think they'll work out better for you. The spells are nice, but rarely used. Storyteller's Compass. Immaculate Petal. +4 heavy shield. Spell resistance 17. Let's see. Stormcaller. Not nearly as good on him. Pop that back on. I like this. I don't have anyone that really wields a two-hander though. If I give you this, that's so bad. Okay. I just wanted to put that shield on someone, but I like him with the dual wielding. If I do this, his AC does become 41. Does become 41. Still gets 4 attacks. These are two-handed. Tumor. Yeah, no, I like him dual wielding. It's a javelin. I think I'll put this on you just to switch it out. He is much better with it, though, is the thing. 18 to 28. Plus 28, 23, 18, 13. I'll keep it on just in case. Let's see. Full plate plus 3. He has the full plate plus 3, but it's also mithril and spell resistance, which I think is better overall, obviously. Okay. Cool. Let's save. And to think I almost didn't open the door. Let's see what's over this way. Headband of rigorous training. Wisdom plus 6. 5 more times per day. More perfect strikes. I already have one of these on. Pop that on you. Aw, we match. Aw. Cute.
So exciting!
Save after that. Lethal Conductor. Plus 5 shock dagger grants its wielder a plus 5 competence bonus on used magic device skill checks. And plus 4 competence bonus on touch attack rolls. Let's see. Plus 3 shock short sword, radiant sickle. Okay, we're gonna switch it out for that. Plus 10. Okay. Non-stacking bonuses. That's fine because the magic device can come from here. It's a plus 10. But also plus 4 competence bonus on touch attack rolls is amazing. And it's still a plus 5 dagger. So we'll keep that on there.
With grace?
Oh no, my pet is stuck.
Huh?
Wonderful. We're on the 3rd floor. I don't think sleeping is the answer here. In pursuit of the past. Okay. Oh, I'm done here. I just have to go back to the mines. Okay. I'm done here. Silly me, I thought I was gonna have to fight a wizard. Or something. I know we know the wizard is, like, long gone, but that maybe someone else had taken up residence or something. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Also, I know as soon as I have a crystal, she's not going to wait for me to deliver it to her. She's going to have someone following us and is going to try and grab it. She might even try and grab the compass right now. I don't remember the demon's name, but you know which one I'm talking about. One from the harem. And then we have to go on our date. That'll be fun. Okay. Portal is there. Let's go back. Your kind shouldn't kneel in our presence. You're lucky I'm too lazy to kick your ass, friend. You know what? Let's go on a date. Dates are fun. Let's do the date first. And then we can get the crystals. Waiting for the loading screen. I should really install the thing that, like, makes my arms move with this as well. I feel like that would be better. Because she do be kind of just sitting there, though. Oh no, but then I have to like buy the thing that sits on your chest, and then I have to move the camera or the microphone so it's not blocking it, and it's a whole... Never mind, it's a whole situation. I remembered why I couldn't do it. It's date time. She's gonna be real upset, the woman that runs this place, that we have a different friend. It was a good idea of mine to introduce you to high society at this reception. We're a subject of gossip among the guests. I heard them whispering about how we showed up together. You look stunning in your new outfit as usual. I certainly couldn't go out wearing the same dress as last time, could I? I would have bored you. Moreover, I would have bored myself. Oh, some sort of proceedings. All rise. The proceedings will now begin with the dispensation of false justice. I, Shamira the Ardent Dream, will perform the duties of judge. The rights of prosecution will be granted to anyone acquainted with rage and hatred. As part of the defender will be given the time and blind fate. All participants are obligated to show due dread and obedience to the decisions of the court. Now, our first case is brought by the assassin Dogword against the bodyguard for hire Cattrall. Dogword accuses Cattrall of being exceedingly nimble and dexterous. This excessive dexterity enabled the defendant to foil 3 assassination attempts against his employer, thus preventing the plaintiff from fulfilling his contract. You know, Slaps, after our last visit to the Battle Bliss, I've been thinking a lot about the customs of Galarian. Despite our differences, we actually have a lot in common. Our actions and desires stem from the same passions, except when it comes to love. It is common knowledge that demons know nothing about love. Why don't you explain it to me? It is a pure and uplifting feeling in your soul that cleanses your heart of all burdens and pains. Pure and uplifting feeling. How intriguing, and how unfamiliar. Our passions are tempestuous and our feelings stem from the darkest depth of our souls, but you say this feeling is pure. Fascinating. Growling with rage, Cattrall, the bodyguard, has his head chopped off with a giant axe for being too good at his job. The crowd roars its approval, and beaming plaintiff counts his coins. Is it not true that love restricts freedom, and that its harsh constraints can sometimes lead to cruel, evil deeds? Does not love force people to act contrary to their desires and subordinate them to the object of their affection? How do not even the most loving souls feel occasional regret about trading away their freedom for love? Haven't the most terrible betrayals been committed for the sake of love? Doesn't unrequited love cause mortals to commit suicide? And isn't rejection the reason they often resort to violence and other terrible crimes? I am most curious to hear your answer to these questions. No. Those things are caused by lust and dark desire, not true love. So you believe that real love is pure and leads only to pure deeds? If that is true, I can't help but wonder, what happens to a demon who encounters true love? Will her love darken and die, or will the demon rise above herself? Next, we'll hear the case of Varsa the Nose Cutter. He attacked 2 Evolutionaries visitors from another plane, even though the Great Nocticula made it clear that they were under her protection. Varsa the Nose Cutter tracked down his victims in the upper city and killed them with his glaive. Then he robbed them and cut off their tongues and noses. But I'm not Varsa the Nose Cutter. I don't even know who that is. My name is Sharzal. I've never been to the upper city. I'm not allowed to enter, even though that's where a slaver of my status should live. Besides, I've never held a glaive in my life. This is all Hepzimira's fault. She wanted to buy my slaves at half price and I refused to sell. Now she's taking revenge against me and plans to get her hands on my slaves. It seems to me that love is like a living creature. Sometimes it behaves one way, and at other times another way. It is contradictory and inconsistent. It leads to both good and bad outcomes. And like every living creature, it is bound to die eventually. After all, every love, no matter how strong, is doomed to die. Is that not so? That is true. Love always ends. It either ceases to be love, or is lost altogether when one we love dies. That is why we mortals value love so much. We know that it will be over before we are ready. Love never goes away. Old love just gives way to new love. This is all madness, true madness. Everything you say is nonsense and empty fantasies, yet I find them impossible to resist. My head is spinning. What have you done to me, my cunning friend? The court finds the evidence of the indicated person's innocence to be quite convincing. However, false justice requires every sin be punished, so therefore, I hereby declare that this demon Vars is Varsa the Nose Cutter, and he shall be executed without further delay. The last crime for today is the most harmful and treacherous. Alexia listens to the ruler of Lucineer with great interest. When she catches your glance, she turns her attention to you eagerly. Thank you for our conversation. I expected to find it interesting, but I had no idea that our discussion would be so thought-provoking. I'm so glad I decided to come here with you, and I sincerely hope that you'll visit me again. I hope to see you at my manor soon. I host small receptions for the most interesting and noteworthy residents of the upper city. Conversations at these receptions are always entertaining. If you were to attend, we could continue our discussion about love. Of course, I seriously doubt my guests would be as interested in this topic as I am, so perhaps we should finish our conversation in private. I hope to see you soon, sweet slaps. Don't stay away too long. I'm looking forward to your next visit. Yeah, she's totally like pretending to be interested and listening to our responses to try and find a way to manipulate us in private. I love her. Okay.
How cute!
Let's go to the mines. Okay. I do wonder how people play this game without turn-based mode, because I could not. I'm really bad at pause battles rather than turn-based. Crystals should be somewhere nearby. Perfect. Let's head down.
With grace?
Perfect. Save.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for more false crystals to appear. Like the creatures. Nahindrian crystal.
Can we retreat already?
There we go.
Away, you rascal!
Okay, another one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrels.
Your time is over.
Got him. It's okay, team. Generative sinew. Break enchantment. Oh, they're just stunned. They're almost done being stunned. So, fuck it. Let's see if you can sleep. Immune to slumber. That's what I thought.
You won't survive me. Retreat is not an option.
You offend me.
Surrender or else.
Out of my sight.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
Got him.
Don't mind me.
Sorry.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Is land pet like...
This is my time to shine.
No, land's fine. Land's not petrified. Game, what are you talking about? Ooh. New belts? Con +6 +2 bonus on fortitude saving throws +1 insight bonus to AC against evil creatures and effects. That's cool. But I don't think I'm gonna use it. Okay. Give the crystal to the storyteller. Let's go give the crystal to the storyteller first. Then we can start, you know, going on further dates and such. We need more health potions.
Get another obstacle.
Okay.
Stand down.
Hi.
This one's mine.
And another one. Okay. Quick bless.
Endure this!
Away, you rascal!
Okay.
Press the attack!
Wonderful. Just do a quick. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Your time is over.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay.
I will see to your demise.
Its AC is only 24.
You offend me.
Like, it's just a big crystal. That's not bad.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Huh. Lan was petrified. Lan's fine. Look at him.
How cute!
Hey. Actually, I think we should rest. Let's make another acorn pie. Maybe you'd rather be flying about River City with your crow friends? Oh, she's talking to her familiar. Cute. General question. Does anybody actually use Sela? Because none of the people I've seen streaming this game actually use her. Which is a shame, because she's really nice. Okay, let's go give this to our boy, the storyteller. And then we'll go on our third and probably final date that'll end in a fight. No, the purpose is to be making friends, but let's be honest. Okay. Nope. There you go, this bridge. Just assuming we don't get stopped. Pardon me. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home at all?
So exciting!
It is so exciting. It's an abandoned mage's tower, dude. He said he wanted to give us supplies. Maybe he'll also take our shit. Like, the shit we don't need. I'm gonna ring the doorbell, someone else will step through. Hey bud, I need to replenish my supplies. Okay. Bulk sell. Just kidding. That last one. Keep the bracers just in case. Okay. How to be a friend checklist. Oh. That's a deal. Dragonfall. AC against dragons. Persuasion checks made to intimidate. 10 or more HP damage from a single ranged attack. And their next melee attack deals additional 2d6 piercing damage on a successful hit. All of them. 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 Ring of Boreal Might. Timely assistance. As a killing blow. Con +4 makes the next spell expended as though extend spell feat. Spirit Thrasher. And what is this? This is just a quarterstaff +4. Okay. So we'll do that. Robe of Virtue. +2 dodge bonus to AC on attacks against evil enemies. Take it. Crushing Presence. Charisma +6. We'll take that. Okay. Deal. Let's see. Put this on. Have that just in case. Axiomatic. I don't know what that means, but hold on. Pretty sure. Axiomatic. Is infused with lawful power. It makes the weapon law line, thus bypasses corresponding damage reduction. 2d6 points of damage against chaotic creatures. We'll do that because we're in the abyss right now. I don't know if you guys knew this, but we're in the abyss right now. Robes. Perfect. Brink of death. What are you wearing? We'll put that on you. What are you wearing? Something that just looks nice. So we'll put that on you. What are you currently wearing? You know what? Spell penetration. Keep that on. Charisma. What is this? That's good. Let's give you that, actually. Charisma and wisdom. Okay. Wonderful. Save. What do you see? Takes the crystal, his face becomes twisted with evil rage. A screeching cry bursts from his lips. Bloody stain spreads across your chest. The wings take me higher and higher, stirring storms, but even they cannot dispense the ball of darkness hanging in front of me. Stupid little maggot, you think you can fly as high as me? My cheeky opponent does not answer, and the wound under my heart continues to gush streams of blood, tinting the feathers of the black bolt and dripping into dark waters of Ishiar. There's something wrong with this wound. My strength is dwindling too quickly. It means there's no time to waste. I'll grab her, scrunch her up, cut her with my claws, and throw her to the very bottom of the abyss. Dark Cloud was a fake. Mind of an ant remains unshaken. You easily concentrate on the storyteller's screeching voice. Who are you? Olympia, Lady of Harpies. Who are you fighting? Nocticula. What are you fighting for? For power, might, superiority. How will your fight end? She will win. Overpower me, weaken my spirit. My body will drop into the waters of Ishiar. From now on, I am blood. I set and thicken. Power lies dormant in me, and I lie dormant in the dark. Are you the island of Olympia, the one Lishanera is built on? My body became stone. My flesh turned to firmament. Let's fucking go. I don't know who did this for me, but let's go. Where are you? What will happen to you next? You will take me out. Your hands will take me out of the cavern. This is where the road to the past ends. Crystal is huge. She is implanting it, sewing it into living flesh. Feel the thirst for blood. Who are you and whom do you serve? Humble demon whose old name doesn't matter. Lady Hepzimira will lead me into battle. Who's implanting the crystal into you? Mudasafin. What fight awaits you? We're going to fight Nocticula. How do you expect to defeat Nocticula and her dominion? We have followers. Nocticula and her pathetic servant will fall. Enough, storyteller. Completely exhausted, I never expected to touch the memories of a fallen demon lord. Shared a vision with you again. So the crystals are demon blood. Cities built on Olympia's corpse. How can this stone giant... can the stone grant powers? What is the Rift of Repose? Okay, everything is clear. Stone knife you showed me in Canabras, do you still have it? Shit, I don't have it. I got rid of it. Shit! I didn't realize! Oh no. I'm a bad player. Oopsie poopsie, I do have this cool helmet. Do you want that?
With grace?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to Shamira. I'm good. Let's go to the Rapture of Rupture. Let's go on our next date. Should have kept the knife. Wait. He might still have it. I might have kept it on him. No, I didn't. I don't think I kept it in one of his slots. Greyboar. It might also be in the shared stash, but I think the only thing in the shared stash is Finian. How are you doing? So you used to kill Crusaders. Right, I have to
This is my time.
go. Right. I forgot I have to run across this entire area. How do I get there again? Across. Portal up. Here we go. There we go. We got it. Remembered the path. Okay. Save. Let's see how this goes. Should be good, you know. It's just a date. I don't know how you are at reading the emotions of others, but I must warn you, you are in danger. Why? Lexia's greatest enemy is her own boredom, and it has bested her once again. My lady grows tired of you, and your company no longer gives her as much joy as it did before. You've ceased to surprise her. She now finds you tedious and dull. If you wish to keep her interest, you need to stop acting so predictably. Try to keep her puzzled and intrigued by your behavior. If you follow my advice, you may stand a chance of leaving the rapture of rupture with your mind and body unharmed. What are you doing here? Enjoying the benefits of my newfound friendship. Okay. You don't want to keep Alexia waiting. She hates feeling neglected. Demeanor has changed since the last time you saw her. She looks at you with a mixture of boredom and irritation. Her friendliness no longer seems genuine. Here's our long-awaited guest. The performance is about to begin, and there's so much new talent here today. I wonder if any of them will entertain me. Who knows what'll happen? Hope you're not suggesting anything improper. Not what you're trying to insinuate, and I would advise you not to be insolent with me. Claps her hands imperiously when the performance begins to sing a heartfelt ballad in a deep velvety voice. Lexia looks tired and her eyes are full of sadness. Tell me, how did you end up here in the abyss? You are not one of us. Our ways are foreign to you. Why did you come to our world? What do you think is going on? I'm about to end, as I've already told you. Temper is volatile, and they can see the proof. I'll unleash our anger upon you any moment. Came here because I wanted to. No, your lightheartedness and carefree attitude were so charming, until you began to bore me with your superficiality. Another one for you, distinguished guests. How many mortals would it take to paint this manor? Depends on how hard you throw them at the walls. Ha 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 ha. That wailing was starting to annoy me. What do we have next? Another fool has decided to entertain me with his jokes. As far as I'm aware, laughing at cripples and the misfortunate is popular on Galarian as well. If you ask me, it's a primitive form of entertainment. Still, you mortals seem to enjoy it, even though you try to pretend yourselves different from us creatures of vice and evil. Now that I'm thinking about it, what's the difference between demons and Galarians? It would take a philosopher to answer your question. Hoped you would be an interesting conversationalist, but it seems you're making every effort to prove me wrong. I'll cut off your wings, put you in chains, and teach you obedience. Light will prevail. Deep down, I'm beginning to wonder if you're worth my time. Why should I desire your company? What more do you have to offer? Because I will rise to great heights. It is in your best interest to be friends with me. If looks could kill, Valexia's arrogant smirk could certainly inflict a mortal wound to anyone's self-esteem. Don't flatter yourself, little Galarian. Your short, meaningless life and your stupid, painful death will go unnoticed in both Illusionera and the Abyss. The millennia will erase your name from history, and all traces of you will turn to dust. Performers who were unlucky enough to provide the evening's entertainment begin to scream with pain. Must admit that our time together has brought me a certain degree of amusement. However, I do not intend for us to meet again. I ask that you take this humble gift as a sign of my affection and in fond memory of the pleasure of our conversations used to provide. This is one of my latest creations. Has an intelligent mind of its own, certainly far more clever and sophisticated than many living creatures I know. The jewelry will identify the most important traits and features of its owner, and it will enhance those abilities. It is a rare and valuable gift, and I hope you appreciate its worth. Now I must ask you to leave. I have grown tired of your company. Do you know anything about this? Was this your doing? Do you really think I would release such poor craftsmanship into the world? Words fail me. However, I have seen work like this before. It was done by an incompetent, untalented individual who called himself Bladesmith. He showered me with compliments and asked to be my apprentice, but in truth he just wanted to learn my secrets. Needless to say, I refused him in no uncertain terms. Let's see what he managed to learn on his own. Looks like he lacked the skills to copy my transformation spells, and he clearly had no idea what he was doing. This is disgustingly crude work. The soul didn't fill the shape completely, and part of it is still lost somewhere. To tell you more, I'll need to disassemble this sample. Don't even think about it. You demons are always looking for a reason to start dismembering people. If we were here to fight instead of talk, I'd be more than a match for you, sweetheart. You'd have a tough time taking me down. How abominable. Its mind seems flawed, too. Bladesmith should have called himself the Bungler, because what would have been more accurate? That would have been more accurate. Just look at this. Clearly incapable of selecting the right kind of soul for transforming it properly. What a waste of material. Thank you for your time. Our dates were unforgettable, and now I ask that you leave as soon as possible. How do I leave? Alexa granted you her patronage, though her interest did not last long. This affair has still brought you recognition. I must ask you to be honest with me. Did you like the attention? Even if Narticular herself showers me with treasure, my vows remain unchanged. Inheritors being annoying now. Did you like the attention? Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. +5 natural armor enhancement bonus to AC. +2 on their highest ability score. So that would be wisdom. Or I guess strength. That works out. Why don't we put that on you? His AC is abysmal. He can wear light armor. Let's see. The only thing left to do is talk to Shamira. So let's go do that. I guess we have to go there and say, hey, I'm not going to share the information with you. That sounds like a one-way ticket to get clapped, but, you know. Ran past the portal. Oh, it's down there. Right. Forgot where it was for a second. Okay. Down here. Perfect. Oh no. Okay, it's moving. I thought it was crashing. I thought it was crashing. Very happy that it wasn't. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I just yawn a lot, you know? I'm really enjoying this game. I'm very happy that the Abyss part seems to be nearing its close, though. Let's save before we go inside. Just to make sure, you know. Just to make sure.
Uh-huh.
Hi there. You again? Have you no friends that you must keep coming here to chat with me? Or perhaps, though I find this extremely hard to believe, you're not completely useless and have something of interest for me? Completed your task. Just speak if you have. Use your mind instead of flapping your lips. Your mind. I know that you've done everything much to win Shamira's favor, but my heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. We will find another way to complete our mission. It was wrong to fight evil by increasing the power of another evil. Reject the promises of the ardent dream and we'll leave this place. You can stew in your ignorance. What? You little piece of filth. And then retreats after facing the unshakable wall that represents the hardened mind of an Aeon. Let's fucking go. Multiplied many times over, the mental blow falls on Shamira, forcing her to collapse onto her throne, panting for air. You cretin! Get out of my harem, now! A buzzing hum rises among the throng of spectators who witnessed your confrontation. You hear angry curses directed at you, but they ring hollow. For the first time in centuries, Shamira has received a public dressing down, and witnessing it was a true delight for the assembled demons. Get out of here.
My time to shine.
You are most curious, mortal.
You're rather intriguing yourself.
There's a reason they call me Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. My words and thoughts are shrouded in darkness.
I take it I finally have your attention.
Yes, your arrival in Ala Shanira was quite impressive. Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my Ala Shanira by storm.
I'm asking for an audience.
You have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by one of my servants.
Okay. Wonderful. Let's go, Ember. Your dreams have finally come true. Hey, Serp. I'm a VTuber now. With the most basic of models. But listen, I love her. Let me just heal up a little bit before I go inside. There we go. The terrace of favored mistresses. How are you doing? Thank you. I've tried doing this and I've misclicked so many times that I don't do it anymore. Busy lately, had a chill weekend. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad you found some time for yourself. Let's save before we head down this bridge. I've been alright. Been powering through this game. Had some things at work happen that are super uncool. Got sick again. But overall, not bad.
How cute!
Yeah, my store flooded. So we've been dealing with that. Waiting for that to reopen and at a different location for now. Which is kind of annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. Lots of succubi. Oh.
I shine in all endeavors.
God damn it.
Even failed ones.
Our Lady in Shadow, the Queen of the Midnight Isles, Lady Nocticula, Demon Lord of Darkness and Lust. Are they all the same statue of her? It's the same statue. Maybe different poses?
Greetings.
Hi, Arilu.
Greetings, Commander.
And Suture. Fancy seeing you here. I have a lot of questions
You are
for
looking
you.
for answers. That's good. That is why I am here. I have much to tell you.
I like the voice actress for this. I'm not sure who it is, but I really like that they kind of gave her the weird touch of like, I don't know, the voice seems slightly maternal to me.
You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers, at least some of them.
I don't know why the model gets choppy sometimes. It depends on what's happening on screen. Like, I think the lava bits are really fucking this up. There we go. See, it's better now as soon as it's not on that scene.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a Nehindrian crystal in the soul of the subject. expected result. The essence will coalesce with the subject soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers. The time has come to put my plan into action.
That's fun.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Let's say I believe you. Why did you need to do all this?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lady Aurelia worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Oh, shut up, Inheritor.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkineth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
I like that she says, which. Not which. Which. Ow. That hurts. Don't do that. Why do you hurt me, Mother?
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
Hey, are we doomed to? The chief shared her power with us, so does that mean we're cursed as well? How long do we have left? Say it ain't so. I'm too young to die so tragically.
Oh, well, Jiff.
Not much of a threat. Look at me. Before you know it, I'll be a decrepit heap of flesh just like some. But I still managed to keep living somehow.
I'll not refuse this power, but I will decide how to use it. Give it to me. I wish to slap harder. Touch the essence, and the power so familiar and clear flows through you like a river. Power that courses through you is so immense, the wound on your chest closes up as if it had never existed.
Now you know. You truly know.
Thanks, Mom.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. All your valiant deeds, your resistance in the face of temptation, it was all a deception? Curse the Abyss, and curse Alushanira, where even the most faithful lose their way, and lie, and commit treason! I must save those who can be saved, and break free from the kingdom of darkness!
By hand, you were fucking annoying to deal with.
We still have something to discuss.
My power is different than that of Jeribeth, Nulkineth, and the other demons.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it, until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen.
I see a glow emanating from your soul. You've committed a crime against the universal order, and I'm giving you the chance to repent here and now.
I remember our first meeting. Many years ago, you suddenly appeared in my house, and then just as suddenly you disappeared. Years passed before everything fell into place, and I understood the meaning behind your appearance. I don't know what changes you have already wrought to bring this world about, but one thing will remain unchanged in any space-time continuum. I will not regret what I did, not for a moment.
It is strange to see you here in Nocticula's palace. Who do you really serve? Herself?
Both. And neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
What is the wound in my soul, and how dangerous is it?
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed. No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
Interesting. Okay. You followed me.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabris. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
As it turns out, you helped me thwart the plans of your masters.
They are not my masters. They are a resource.
Why was that whole ploy with the lab necessary? You even sacrificed your servant, the Suture, for it.
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life.
Give me one moment. I need to let my cat out. She woke up like right as all of this was happening and slowly crept her way under my chair. I don't know. I like Arilu. I respect what she's been doing. How can I trust you? All you know is trickery and deceit.
Honesty is a luxury we cannot often afford. I don't expect you to understand this now, but at least try to remember it for the future.
Tell me about the crystals.
Nihindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants
sorry for the
of
jankiness
abyss,
of the model
and
on
there
this
are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nihindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles.
Okay.
Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discare's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time, a very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nihindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
It is unlikely you'll ever publish it. Why is that? Okay.
Not just any creatures. Demons. And half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them.
Oh.
Valuable information. The Order will be interested to learn this.
But I'm not a demon.
I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent, or even to override the laws of the universe.
Oh, you're turning me into you part 2.
I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discare's attack on Canabris? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive.
Hard disagree.
All those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the Abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile.
Okay.
You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good.
I don't want to ask you anything else.
I want to help you close the world wound.
I'll take that. Arilu's words are cut off by a quiet laugh.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now, I am convinced that she is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward her with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which she is about to take part.
He's allowed me to greet you.
Your manner does not lack courtesy. That is to be commended. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nehindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
Why do you think the Hand of the Inheritor is going to die?
Because he charged off all alone into the vastness of the abyss. An old friend awaits him there, the Echo of Discari. And the Echo has been anticipating this meeting for a long time.
Why does the Echo of Discari prey upon the Hand?
Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echo suffered more than one defeat, first at Eridan's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomade himself is in the abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels.
Tell me about the Echo.
He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be.
Okay.
To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eridan, protector of humankind. Eridan gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eridan. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eridan, especially his inheritor, Iomade. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomade's pet pug, if she had one.
I see.
He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not?
Sure. Concerned-looking succubus who silently approaches Nocticula and begins fervently whispering in her ear. Nocticula's expression turns hard and cold. They were awash with pain when you last saw them. Their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus.
Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters, and tell them to prepare.
That green-eyed succubus. I know her.
Yes. You've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the minds of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss, and even a little earlier. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. and you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
My companion Ember would like to speak with you.
Ember? So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleeding your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as she sniffles noisily. She presses her maimed hands against her heart. She stares up at Nocticula. Her fragile form shudders from weeping. Why have you brought this simpleton here? This is a Lucianera, not Nerosian. We don't give alms here.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive. People being devoured by monsters. People burying their children. They were in pain. So much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
I don't know what I should do here. I've seen the truth of her wisdom more than once. Perhaps it would benefit you to listen to her as well.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
I don't know. I like Nocticula, and I don't think she's fully evil, is the thing. I think she's gonna laugh off whatever Ember says, but I don't think she's 100% evil. Even though, I get it, she's a demon lord, but also she was able to see the hand. And all demons have true sight, right? Like, all demon lords have true sight. None of the rest of them could see him. And he said that people with evil in their hearts can't see him. but she was able to. So, I don't know. Somehow, I trust her, you know?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen! You are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Oh, the Redeemer Queen! That's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever as my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Who knows?
I suppose you're right. We'll see what happens.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again!
Alright, cool. Your soul is surrounded by luminescence. What laws of the abyss have you broken? Right. I wish, I killed your court mage. I'm aware of this, of course. It is lamentable in a way, since his fear of me was strong enough to make him impeccably loyal. His death is but a single move in a much larger game. Okay. Inform you of treason. Is that so? Who is it that you've decided to inform on? How did you learn of these traitors? LOL, said Nocticula. LMAO, basically. Friend of mine, the storyteller, has peered into the future. In his vision, Hepzibah was sending demons after you. The demons were strengthened by crystals. You're a font of knowledge, my dear guest. Let's just say I'm not surprised by her appetites, the ambitions of that brat, or her lecherous goat of a sire. We're bound to surface sooner or later, but your warning will encourage me to keep a closer eye on her. You could have gone to Hepzibah with this and received a payment for your silence. Your foresight must not go unrewarded. I got a secret ingredient? I have a secret ingredient. She's fully aware of what Shamira is doing because it's happening right now in her domain. Like, saying this is just being like weird. Said everything. I have a secret ingredient, chat. I want to know about more about you. Are the Midnight Isles really the corpses of slain demon lords? Ironic, yes. What do you plan to do next? Subdue all of the Abyss? Perhaps I have something grander in mind? The Abyss? Who cares about the Abyss? No more questions. Did it really create me? Certainly had a hand in your present state of existence. Lady Vorlesh designed the world wound. To see that we require a key that's just as strong and unique. And we put we require a champion. Or a band-aid. Both your powers and that wound on your chest were the result of her experiments, when she infused your soul with the essence of the Abyss. Of course, you remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. We watched your will be tempered, and when the time came, we started filling you with the energies. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Instead, you followed your queen's orders and arrived here early. One can only hope that you're prepared to accept the truth. Everything has its price. The wound was, in essence, the flip side of all my experiments. There's a reason why we require a true champion. I think you should know that. Don't be too hasty. We've burned her with enough information. Revelations for now. Give her time to become accustomed. What are you offering me? Chance to become my weapon? Your enemies are a thorn in my side as well as yours. What's more, I've never schemed against Galarian, nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest of your plane. At least not at my behest. There's no cause for enmity between us. Why would you want to close the wound? When the wound was opened, I was pleased. My realm was now connected to another plane. I wanted to make it into a crossroads of worlds, a place where demons, devils, and even angels could meet. The wound was a convenient path. Midnight Isles were not the only realm that had been linked. Discaria and Baphomet now also had a way from their realms into your plane. Their servants flooded my islands and spread out across them like a plague of locusts, killing guests who were under my protection, questioning my rule. They were driven by their lust to conquer and enslave. Expressed my discontent, eventually topped the bones of our servants. We reached an accord. I would let their armies pass, and they would comply with my wishes while on my islands. Of course, the accord is a polite fiction. Both the Duskrites and Baphomets are attempting to amass their power and influence. When they think I'm not watching, they break my taboos and revel in their own impudence. Lady Vorlesh told them about the Nihindrian crystals. What do I gain by serving you? Reasonable question. One must always serve one's own interest. You will be adequately rewarded. I will give you gifts befitting your ambitions, and my patronage, which you can certainly count on, will prove more valuable than any enchanted trinkets. Someone's feeling generous. While we're at it, we might as well ask for immortality, Arodin-like divine powers, and pockets full of sweet pies. I can grant you immortality as well if you think I will only reward the commander for her service. You are mistaken. I grant every one of you whatever you desire most. You, underground hunter, would like me to rid you of the curse of short life that haunts your tribe, so that your eyes don't grow weak in 5 years and your arms remain strong. I would love that, but I'll have to pass. I don't know what price demons demand for favors like that, but I'm sure I've got nothing to pay with. I'd rather die honestly whenever my time comes than live with a debt around my neck. You're so powerful, why do you need me? If I were to make a move myself, I would start a war. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna die to close the wound is what she wants. How exactly do you plan to close the world wound? Complicated magical process. You receive precise instructions once you've captured the Threshold Fortress on Galarian. At the exact spot where Lady Vorlesh opened the world wound, you will be able to close it. You'll have to crush the Guardians of the Threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. Hepzimira is currently on another island far from here. If you kill Hepzimira, you will stop her sinking any more of my islands, without giving Baphomet cause to declare war on me. Really being manipulated into serving as a tool in an intrigue we cannot fully evaluate. It'd be tempting to make use of her resources, but that's what bait in a trap is supposed to be, tempting. Why is it important to kill Hepzimira? Discaria and Baphomet won't just stand there and watch you close the world wound, they'll send their armies. I trust her. I don't know why I trust her. Like, she's not the worst. Do you know what I mean? I like her. I'll consider your offer. And accept it, I'm sure. I respect your caution and won't force you into submission. We all stand to gain if you do my bidding of your own volition. An interesting destiny lies before you, mortal. You will rise to great heights and play a part in events of titanic proportions. Many would give their life for a chance to tread such a path. Island of Kolfir. Secret fortress, deep mines. Her slaves dig up Nihindrian crystals for the invading army she plans to bring to Galarian. Magnificent airship and an experienced crew to take you there. A long and perilous journey takes some time to prepare. If I am to depart for Colifir, your guards must watch over my camp in the Nexus and all who are residing there. I will send my assassins to ensure that no harm comes to your entourage. Be grateful for my patronage, mortal. Great. Because if we hadn't done that, they would have all been fucking massacred. They might all still get fucking massacred, but you know. I don't have any further business. Aurelia, you are no longer needed here. As you will, my lady. There's one more thing we must discuss. The Lexicon of Paradox. Lady Vorlesh is a magical treatise that contains many secrets. You and my servant, Lady Vorlesh, were just talking about it. Many years, it has remained split in half, harmless. What was once divided can be made whole again. Who knows what power the book could impart to its owner? You already possess the first half. Find the other one and bring them both to me. I will reward you handsomely. Giving the book into my keeping will also protect Galarian from suffering a second world wound disaster. Lexicon of Paradox will be much safer under my watchful eye than in your travel bags, wouldn't you agree? Why do you need the book? Alone has been enough of a nuisance. I'll consider it. I'm ready to hunt down Hepzimira. I don't know. Should I don't think I should give her the book. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna give it to her. As much as I trust her in that she indeed wants to close the world wound, I don't trust her in keeping the book. Ready to hunt down. Hope you're well prepared. Have you brought your strongest companions? On your journey, they will be the only ones you can rely on. You will receive no reinforcements. Not see those you leave behind on Olympia for a very long time. Don't dismiss the importance of preparing for this mission. Mythic rank up. Let's fucking go, dude. Destiny beyond birth. The particles are still fucked because I'm still in her throne room. I'll take destructive shockwave. I will take take protection from alignment. Let's remove paralysis. Let's also have resist energy communal. I'll also take just kidding. Protection from arrows, communal. And then I'll take protection from energy, communal. And also chains of light. Uncertainty principle. True form. Nice. So if anyone gets polymorphed or stone shaped or anything, it's ogre for you. Regil. Improved initiative. Or toughness. Twice as many hit points. Beautiful. Alright, I'll see you later, Serp. Have a good day. Destructive shockwave, emergency potion. Extra feet. Extra mythic ability. Ever ready. Point blank shot. We'll do mythic point blank shot. Ember. Let's do beneficial curse. Lame. Immune to the fatigue condition. Speed is never reduced by armor. You're immune to the exhausted condition. Plagued. We're gonna give you plagued. No. Wasting. And Darren. Extra feet, extra mythic ability. Beneficial curse. I'm gonna give him Hellbound. Because the boy gets scared. Hey. Save. Let's fucking go. Walking on corpses. Dangerous knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna get the book, but I'm not gonna give her the book, you know? Let's approach the portal. Memories of all the violations of the world's natural order that you've witnessed here flash before your eyes. You haven't rooted at the guilty nor brought justice. The very thought... You feel that if you enter the portal now, the burden of your unfulfilled obligations will haunt you forever. Postpone the journey. Okay. I have to find some more crimes. Hi. I still have some business. Okay. So... Who have I seen? Who else that still needs to be punished? Let's see. We found one, and we weren't able to do that because he died. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't found anybody. Maybe we could go... Like, I'm sure probably Nocticula can judge them for me. But I don't know. Hmm. There's no portal here. I'm just like not sure where to go.
With grace?
Maybe I can try talking to humanoids? Like, these are just slaves. I can't talk to the slaves because they're just like, I can't talk right now. What do I have to do in the flesh markets? Yeah, I can turn the camera. You can always turn the camera. It just, causes the world to shift in the abyss, so I hate doing it. Ship that will transport the commander to Colfear. But I have a ship. I'm so confused. Why am I here? There's Black Mask. There's Gristov. I've killed that guy. I still don't think I can kill that guy.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Fun. Yeah, I don't think this is really all that helpful. You can't in the first game? Oh, right. Okay. But yeah, you can turn the camera in the second game. In fact, it's a necessary mechanic for getting around in Chapter 4. Let's go to the Battle Bliss. Easy to get to the tavern from there. There has to be someone in the tavern, right? Like, there has to be someone that I've missed. I'm about to sentence these people to their deaths. Even though they're gonna be good people. That'll be fun. Can you tilt it? No. You can't tilt it. Okay, be on the lookout for anyone suspicious. Just thinking it has to be like around here probably. Go to the tavern. See if there's anyone in there that's violating some rules. You know, the usual. Someone here. I can see the luminescence of your soul. What laws of the abyss have you violated? Are there even laws in the abyss? I honor the unwritten aeronaut's code. I help those in distress and never steal cargo that belongs to others. If that's violating the laws of the abyss, then I guess I'm a dangerous criminal. You can't escape justice. Illusionary will see you judged. There's no justice in Illusionary, but even if you manage to find someone who serves judge, do you really believe they will abide by any laws? There are no laws here. Okay. So we have one. I did play the first game, yeah. The first game was really fun. Okay. Let's see if we find anyone else.
Uh-huh. This is my time to shine.
There's the people I've killed. That's about it. Is it someone in the Nexus?
How cute!
There we go. Now I can pass through here. Okay. Where am I going? Wrong area. Whoops. Come on back down. Getting around here is such a pain. Okay. I think I remember the little boy having an aura around him that I can judge. I really don't want to do that though, because I like the little boy. But I might have to if I want to progress as an Aeon. Even though I don't want to remain on the Aeon path, I want to do the dragon. I can't do the dragon right now, and I don't want to lose my powers because they're kind of important. Okay. There's also turn-based combat built into the base game. Hey Lan, how do you feel about the skirmish? Good as new. Head, it's empty now. Afraid of looking weak and stupid in front of a beautiful woman. Of course, it's exactly what happened. Shouldn't have said that. Every cloud has a silver lining. Been looking for my calling in life in this crusade, and I found it. It's my duty to protect my tribe and show to the Melek he has no power over us. Remember our conversation outside the tavern? Vaguely, but yeah. Good thing I wasn't too drunk. If you really meant it when you said you cared about me, I'll set my shame aside and just keep fighting for you. How did I act? Did I say anything strange? You didn't say anything strange at all. Make me feel better about it if you must. Never thought of myself as a great speaker. Next time I get drunk and come to pour my heart out to you, I'll jot some notes down first. I don't do notes, I improvise. Okay. Cute. Alright, little boy, your time has come. Have you been doing good things? That's unfortunate. It's time to pay for your crimes. There's the little boy. Hey, Zorgis. Tell me about your mom. Okay, I don't have to judge him. Oh, thank God. Okay.
With grace?
Okay. Let's hope that, that's enough. Hey, guards. Mortals be taken under our protection. Good. That's good. Hey, Regel. What an interesting discovery. She who was considered the chosen of the gods, who was destined to liberate the World Wound, turned out to be the creation of the World Wound's architect. I did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but the reality exceeded my every expectation. Source of my power is irrelevant. I am who I am. I suppose you are right. If Aurelio or Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness or any other ways to blackmail you, they would have acted by now. On the one hand, I am astonished that they decided to grant such colossal power to an entity outside their control. On the other hand, that is peak demon behavior. One way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report our discovery to my superiors in the Hell Knight hierarchy. And now I'm ready to answer your questions. At your fellow Hell Knight's visit, a usual formality. Whether you're being followed, of course you are. I appreciate your honesty. Your words are unexpected. Thank you. Poor slaves. Hey, Nenio. What's up? Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. Let's go judge this lady. Probably sentence her to death. And see how that goes. You know, usual stuff. Usual stuff. Usual stuff. What's this one? There we go. Super happy usual stuff. I don't remember my own emotions. Okay. Oh God.
This
The particles.
is my time to shine.
The particle effects. They're running. Ooh, they're running. House of Silken Shadows. Hey, Nocticula. How you doing, bestie? Hope you don't mind hosting a trial for me.
How cute!
There are some in your city who must be condemned for breaking the laws of the Abyss as well as the Cosmic Order. You must judge them. You don't say. And why do you concern yourself with these laws? What gives you the right to tell me whom to judge? I'm an Aeon. Look into my eyes and you will understand. She is silent, but you know what she sees in the endless depths of the cosmos behind your eyes. Vivid nebula clouds, the trails of meteors streaking past, and the stars hanging in nothingness. Well, Aeon, there are times when even the ruler of Elutionera is in need of entertainment. I have never obeyed any laws or rules before, but why not try it now? Let's have a trial. I'd love to see an Aeon try and establish order among chaos. Ready to judge. Not so fast. I have my conditions. First, I will be the one who passes the sentence. Naturally, I will listen to your opinion, but I won't allow you to ruin my fun. Second, out of all of Lucionera, you may choose only 3 culprits and no more. Finally, you must judge them immediately, as any game that drags on too long soon becomes a chore. Prepare to give me the names. Milera. One of the airship captains. I've heard some interesting things. It'd be amusing to have a look at her. Is there anyone else? Arilu. Of course. What other name could you possibly have called? Rein in your bloodlust, Aeon. Lady Vorlash is not one of my subjects. Okay, then I've said all the names. Entertain me. Sorceress Milera of Absalom, fearless aeronaut. What is your crime against Elutionera? Only that I follow an unwritten set of rules, my lady. I abide by the aeronaut's code. Will you condemn me for this? Aeronauts have a code of conduct. I did not know that. But you said it was an unwritten set of rules. If this code is not binding, why follow it? Here in the Abyss, you are free to do whatever you want. No one will judge you. Why cling to useless rules? I cannot betray the aeronaut's code, my lady. It would be like betraying myself. Without the code, I would be a ship without a rudder. I would be at mercy of the winds, with no set of course or purpose. I would be lost. Why do you think people are so afraid of freedom? Don't you find it interesting? They impose all sorts of restrictions on themselves, just to avoid the experience of being free. It's a stupid way to live, in my opinion, but I'm not convinced it's a crime. Do you think she's cursed, Aeon? She is doomed to bring death and destruction wherever she goes, yet she continues to cling to the notion of goodness. She must abandon the code of the aeronaut. If she continues to abide by these rules, she must be banished from Elutionera. This woman's scruples do not bother me. In fact, I find them quite interesting. She tries so hard to follow her principles, despite the consequences of her curse. Besides, I find her stories entertaining. When I listen to her adventures, I try to predict all the terrible things that'll happen. Her curse manifests itself in so many ways. Go to your ship, poor wanderer. I'm sure you'll continue to entertain me. As you wish, my lady. There's something you wish to say. You didn't listen to me. I allowed these trials, but I never said I'd let you make the decisions for me. I trust your wisdom, dear Aeon, and in return you must trust my judgment. After all, I am the ruler of Elutionera. Aeon, that was boring. I'm tired of all these rules. They're so restrictive. Try to make the trials more entertaining, but I think I've had enough. I don't want to do this anymore. You're free to go. Now I must meet with the reflection. Bum ba da ba. Let's fucking go. I guess I only had... It said 3 names. I only had 1 because one of them died. And I don't know what happened to the other one. Maybe it was the little boy's mom? Because I couldn't put the little boy on trial, but the mom fled, so I don't know what... Oh no, I think there was an Aeon option while I was talking to her. Fuck. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. Yeah. I really hope that the Aeon doesn't abandon me. That would be really unfortunate. Like, so unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Gotta go back to the Nexus.
So exciting.
Jesus Christ, it's already 5:30. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think we'll go for another hour at most. Nexus. I don't know. The quest doesn't say we need to find a ship. But, like, I can ask the captains for ships, even though... I guess asking around and getting a different ship would be rejecting Nocticula's offer? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Camera. Please stop. Okay. Contemplate whether you've strayed from the path. You did not fulfill the duties of the Aeon. Something is wrong. The influence of the Abyss is seeping into Galarian. It is a breach in time, similar to the one that drew you into the laboratory. Perhaps you were not strong enough to reveal it before, but now you see it clearly. Time in the Abyss has given you an Aeon's determination to fight injustice to the end. Aeons are born from contradictions and become creatures of harmony. Do not feel this harmony within yourself. Your soul is bound to your flesh, to your mortal shell, and your mind does not wish to be set free. Half of the Aeon lies among the developing and dying worlds, but you are not ready to break away from the material plane and become a true Aeon. Not yet. Would the world be a better place if justice did not exist? The Abyss is the abode of chaos and hatred. Contemplate why glowing souls are so rare in this place of suffering. Place of evil and rage. And that which acts in accordance with this nature does not violate the laws of creation. Okay. Okay. Mythic quests. Another test of the Aeon passed. Oh, thank God. The power is changing the commander slowly, subtly, and it's seeking tendrils spreading throughout her entire existence. Soon, when she raises her gaze to the sky, the commander will not see the black canopy dotted with stars, but a map, like the one that guides her across Galarian. Oh, thank God. Distortion. Begs the Aeon for correction. That's not... Okay, I don't have to finish that one right now. Lovely. We can move on. Sick. Yeah, this is a good party. Nocticula, I'm actually ready to go this time. Does most of this story take place in the Hells? No. Most of the story takes place on the prime material plane. We are just in the Abyss right now in chapter 4. I have no idea if we're gonna go back or not, but the first 3 chapters took place on the prime material. I have a feeling we're gonna go back because I had some unfinished business back on the prime. So we'll see how that goes. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go kill a demon lord. And get on an airship. That'll be fun. That'll be fun, chat. We're going on an adventure. Within an adventure. I still feel a little bit bad for Sozio. I feel like we could have saved his brother if the game let us, but maybe there's like a super secret way that you can do it, but that's kind of ass in my opinion. There should be multiple ways to do things. Okay. Let's save. And let's go. Approach the portal. Step into the portal. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that the game was like, hold up, you do have unfinished business, actually. The route marked on the map connects Lenthea and Colifer with a black line. It is straight and steadfast, just like the commander herself, determined to catch and slay her enemy, Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter, at all cost. The commander's crew looks impressive and menacing, a gang of hardened sky wolves and experienced aeronauts handpicked by Nocticula. Even the ship itself has a predatory silhouette of a military craft, not to mention a stockpile of supplies and a formidable arsenal. The voyage is only just underway, but the commander and her crew are already facing their first challenge. Having spotted a lone ship, a flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush upward, squawking. Eerie, harmonious, and enchanted songs fill the air. The gaze of some sailors go blank as they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily toward the ship's broadside to step into the void, where the sweet-voiced songstresses are waiting for them. The commander decides to chase the harpies off with weapon fire and battle cries. What did I roll? I rolled a 3. All I had to roll was a 6. Skillfully dodge. Fuck. Okay. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air like a noxious miasma. Place is Mara Island. The ship is flying right over it. Discord sewing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero provocation. Such is the aura of Mara Island, the heart of malice and disorder, a cauldron of the affliction known as strife. Tension and hostility between the crew seem to grow by the second, and a stabbing seems imminent. For no apparent reason at all, a bloody and violent fight breaks out below deck in the blink of an eye, then ends just as quickly. Hearts of the victors fill with horror as they gaze at the sight of their comrades' lifeless bodies at their feet. The commander, who was just passing by, barely avoids a pointless death at the hand of the cleaver-branching sailor. Had the blade swung a few inches closer, it would have buried itself in her heart. Having reaped her bloody harvest from the ship, Mara mercifully releases it from her grasp. Infuriated, the captain of Nocticula's ship draws his weapon and personally executes the combatants who dared to wound a guest entrusted to him by the Lady in Shadow. With a trembling voice, he assures the commander that the transgression will never be repeated. Hurricane of enormous proportions rages towards the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. A whirlwind rips a gaping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart midair. The winds catch the ship and draw it into a deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, or maybe months. When the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. It feels as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting it into a bizarre spiral. The commander can barely make out the dark shape of an island called Alir Bernal, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. But what dangers might await the vessel on land? It would be smarter to make a valiant attempt to drive the ship through the raging elements. Stay the course. The abyss is filled with such vile creatures that threaten the lives of courageous aeronauts. Some of them are sentient, others less so, but while attempting to avoid them all, it's easy to forget about the mightiest and cruelest of all, the Abyss itself. Merciless, destructive, and filled with rage. The ship is buffeted from side to side, only ever a moment away from being reduced to dust between two colliding whirlwinds. No. That's the captain take the helm. Captain, handpicked for the expedition by Nocticula, is eager to prove that the lady made the right choice. The ship barely breaks free, but it's fine. Lookout points to a violent glow. Natural beacon purple glaciers. Emerges the clouds to intercept the commander's ship. Numerous spikes impaled with writhing flayed bodies decorate the pirate ship. Man spawn the commander's vessel. Nope. Blames Dagon slaves for hunting the realm of the sky. Realm of the Lord of the Sky, the Demon Lord Pazuzu. Immediately above the pirate's ship, the clouds take on an ominous scarlet hue, and a monstrous tornado descends upon their vessel. Pazuzu, king of winged demons, has a jealous nature. The cultists who dare to encroach upon his domain find a swift and terrible death, falling from a great height into the icy waters of indifferent Ishiar. Those desperate pirates try to flee the ship, in futile hope that the strength of their wings can help them escape Pazuzu's anger. To no avail. The rest just keep praying, but their prayers, uttered in the last moments of their lives and addressed to Dagon, failed to move their patron. Sorry, I need some water. Holthier is straight ahead. Supplies are running short. And plans to replenish them on an island. All the crew can see is a lonely rock. Anna decides to search the ruins for any signs of treasure. What differentiates a successful tomb raider from an unsuccessful one? The ability to understand whether a tomb is designed to protect what's hidden inside from thieves, or to protect those on the outside from something imprisoned inside. I feel like Woljip should take the lead on that one. Nope. Why is it just me? Oh my goodness. I can't do either of these things. Woljif! Fucking... Holthier is in sight. God damn it. Mander. Tries to land the ship. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why couldn't my companions help on that? They were there. And the companions were able to help on some of the checks, but not all of them, which is weird. Why it do that? Why, game? Okay. Let's save. Strike back. Goals to find a way into the Colfair mines. Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. Okay.
You can handle it, right?
See you later, Strider.
Cover me, all right?
Stand down.
Perfect.
Kneel before me.
It's another one. Oh, there's multiple.
Precision and grace.
Okay. Go to bed.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Hey. Head-on attack at the mines must have raised the alarm. You know what? Fine. There's a ghost telling me to go that way, so you know what we're not gonna do? Is go that way.
So exciting!
Listen, it's not my fault they ran up on me, okay, game?
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Boat axe. Okay.
This one's mine.
Away, you rascal!
4 of them.
Endure this. Did you see that?
Okay. Here. Get him. Ember? Give me a nice molten orb. Okay. Oh, you have a name. Just gonna do a nice bless. He walking. He walking over. Okay. Hi.
Your time is over.
Okay.
Make every strike count.
Distract them from
Nice. What have we got here? Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Staff of the Extinguished Flame. You're not familiar with its symbolic imagery. Not from any Galarian's religions. Similar to the religious iconography used by Saren Ray's worshippers. Healing to those who suffer. But any power the staff may have possessed is long gone. Okay. We did find it though, so that's good. What are you? Natural armor +5. What do you have? +4. Pop that boy on. What do you have? You have that. You have blindness. You have a DC. You know what? Put that on, girl. Protection +5. Put this one on. Now we have a +4. Give me one of those. Oh, belt of physical perfection. Strength, dex, and con +4. Pop that on. I have a +6. This is the belt of bloodlust. Go ahead, pop that on. Assailant's belt. Gloves of dueling. Okay. That's good.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Why don't you do a nice restoration on bullshit? Perfect. Save. Pick the lock, please.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yes. Very good. Oh. Nope, I just took a regular spear. Okay. See what's in here.
This is my kind of work.
Perfect. This is a nice chamber. There's nowhere to go from here. It's just, you can see the other chamber. On the other side on the map a little bit. That's more of a map issue. Let's save.
With grace?
Pick this lock, please.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, there's nothing in there. It's just a prison cell. Cool. It's probably where they put the slaves. Oh. It's probably where they put the slaves. At night. Let's go this way. You know what? Let's follow the ghost for fun.
Can we retreat already?
Carnivorous crystals, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, get over here, dude. There's another one making its way. Making my
You
way
offend me.
downtown. Come on. Okay, they've recovered. Looks like. From that one, though, they haven't.
Stand down.
Okay. They've recovered. Okay. Oh my god. Lovely.
Away, you rascal.
I don't think sleep's gonna do much. Yeah, mind affecting. It's immune. Let's also do a fire snake.
This hurts so much.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh my god.
Your time is over.
Okay. Let's do a nice inflict.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Inflict.
You offend me.
Okay. Inflict more. Okay.
This hurts so much.
Oh, Land's back. Never mind, he's not back. It just looked like he was back for a second. But in fact, he was not.
Stand down.
And another one. Okay.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Out of my sight!
Away, you rascal.
Jesus Christ. I don't have very many potions. I have one potion left. Wow. Let's use one of those. Use that. Use that. At least I have some scrolls, you know? Save. Scrolls you can't really use mid-combat, though. Ooh, Vibrant Dissolver. Sunlight Pick. Damage equal to its AC. Oh. Instead of the Entomber. That's fun. This is probably the entrance to the mine. Let's save. Yeah. Head back. Kind of want to clear the place out.
This is my time to shine. They choose to stand against me?
Oh, hi. It's an earth elemental.
Time to share your treasures.
Retreat is not an option.
Your time is over.
Okay. Affects sleep, immune. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Sick.
How cute!
I'm just gonna save after every combat so I don't have to redo any. Let's see what the ghost wants. Probably death. I'm in trouble. Oh, who will save me? A great reward awaits the hero who rescues me. I mean, we are gonna go there for fun. What's over here? Or rather, who's over here? Oh no, this just connects up there. Okay. Yeah, that looks definitely like a great reward. Fuck it, let's go down there, dude. This'll be fun.
Let's have some fun.
We'll wait for it to come over here.
You won't survive me.
There it is.
Cover me, all right?
We're still in combat, so something else is coming. There we go.
I'll hit you.
Will you? Ooh, another one. Hell yeah.
Endure this.
Stabby or zabby? Why not both?
You offend me.
I will see to your demise.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Kneel before me.
You won't stop.
Can you hit him? Hell yeah. Good job, Ember.
Make every strike count.
Okay. Dave. Some loot.
So exciting.
Time to go into the definitely not acid. Uh-huh. How's it going? Greetings, hero. The demon's voice is thick like congealed porridge. Her words slur and slurp together as if they're being stirred by a spoon. Lynn, look, I found you a girl. You stupid jerk. I've had it with. Fine, fine, I can take a hint. Regil, look, I found you a girl. I love Darren so much, I don't know why people don't take him places. He's the best. If I skewer her with my sword, will she be a shit kebab? Why did you summon me here? I need a knight. I am the Folsom Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island, and they've made me an outcast. Kicked me out of the big wet cave, and they don't respect me at all, especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. Umbral dragon. Did she hurt you too? She has hurt me many times. Was she really trying to eat you? Because I find that hard to believe. Yes, no one has ever been that impertinent. Why should I kill your enemies? Because I asked you to? Isn't that enough of a reason? Where do I find the dragon? Lives nearby in a big cave with a hole at the top. Rain falls into the hole. It's a good cave, dark and wet. It used to be very quiet, then the fat lizard came and kicked me out of there. She wouldn't fit in the other caves. Why does she need such a good cave? She's always out hunting. She flies over the island all the time. The cave just stands there empty. The dragon's always out hunting. How am I supposed to catch her in the cave? If the dragon isn't in her lair, you'll have to summon her. Dragons love their treasure. Everyone knows that. If you touch the treasure, the dragon will hurry back in the blink of an eye to protect her property. The bright stick with the bird on the top, the sparkly dress, the round coins, even the pretty little crown. They're all just silly rocks and have to be wrapped in illusions. The real treasure looks like boring rocks. Look closely and you'll see that I'm right. I know this because I snuck in there and wanted to steal, because my gaze pierced through the silly spell. Very well. I see that you are brave. Kill the monster and I will reward you terribly generously. Why do you look like Nocticula? I can take on any form, and Nocticula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the world. That's why I want to be like Nocticula. What are you? Powerful. Trouble pronouncing this last word. Oh, honey. Lady of Filth. Your beauty is matched only by your wisdom. How respectful. I like it. Since this is your island, do you know what Habsamir is doing here? I know everything, all the secrets, but first you must serve me, then I will lavish you with my favors. I have to go. Okay. I will get your cave back, you shit queen. Listen, I understand the struggle. We're gonna help her out. Errands. Kill dragon. Okay. This is a much better part of the abyss. I'm much happier here. It's not all moving. You know? What's this? Oh, whoa, what's this?
With grace.
Did we find
Crystals?
trouble? No, they did.
Hey guys. What's up? I can get all of them. Sick. Oh. Hi.
Distract them from me.
Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good crit.
This one's mine.
Okay.
Stand down.
It's coming. It doesn't want to be here, but it's moving. Listen. Go to bed. Thanks. Ow. It's not time for a heal yet. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Unfortunate. Oh, fast healing. Okay, well.
Time to share your treasures.
You won't survive me.
Might be time for healing.
Press the attack.
Away, you rascal.
Interesting, we can still use the scrolls on ourselves, even if the character can't use them. I'm guessing someone else is reading it out. Okay. Save. Yep. just the spears, which we don't need. Take that.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I was thinking, I was like, is that bag something? Okay. Not up here.
You can handle them.
Hey guys.
Right?
Oh, that's fun. It's just a Glabrizu? Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Retreat is not an option. You are nothing before me.
Okay. Why don't we pop this guy?
Endure this. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna go over here. Do one of these. Nice prayer. Good shadow demon. Go to bed. Okay.
Your time is over.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Kneel before me. Is why I'm better.
Okay.
Make every strike count.
Tactical retreat. No.
Did you just wake the Glabrizu up? No, he didn't. Okay. No, he didn't. Wonderful. We're just gonna do one of these. Perfect. Bedtime. Thank you.
You offend me.
Distract them from me.
This one's mine.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Is this a mock fight?
He's coming back in a moment. Let's all heal up a little bit. You especially.
Stand down. Away, you rascal. Your time
I can't
is
get to
over.
him. Okay. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
Press the attack.
Great.
You won't survive me.
Good shit, guys. Take all of that. Okay.
Trivial.
Okay. Has smooth walls, you can detect the lingering traces of a transmutation spell. Based on these observations, it seems likely that this mine was created through magical means. Let's save. Why don't you heal up a little bit? Wonderful. Oh. Nope. Go back up. I was not done with that floor. I thought I was going up. Or something. I'm not done there. Bye guys, I'll see you in a minute. Oopsie. Considering the dragon's on the top floor, I thought I was going up. That must be the entrance to the actual mine.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
You offend me.
Yeah, immune to slumber. Okay. He's coming. He's also knocked out by it.
Stand down. Surrender or else.
Okay.
Away, you rascal. Too late for apologies.
Oh my god.
Your time is over. I'll hit you.
It's actually fine. Like, it's not even that
You
bad.
offend me.
Okay. So that was picked clean.
This is my time to shine.
Okay. So that was this whole area.
Easy.
Easy. Ah. Dragon time. Okay, Woljif. It's time to use some stuff. Save.
How cute!
Touch the treasure. Dragon time. You again. Hands off my
Did we
treasure.
step on their toes as well?
Okay. Vulnerability curse. Succeeded. What's the will save? Plus 36. Got it.
Endure this!
Okay. Runneth
down.
on. Remove fear on everyone and don't clump up.
Retreat is not an option.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Um. Clear serious wounds, mass. Dispel magic on a target. Fails to dispel everything. Won't be able to dispel anything. Got it. Okay, Lan. True strike time. Hey, that hit. Darren. True seeing. Oh no, that's command.
Kneel before me.
Okay. Haste. No, wait. We were already hasted, I think. My bad? Ow. Fucking what? Okay. If it's gonna be like that.
Make every strike count.
Okay. Okay. Regil.
This one's mine.
Let's see. Chaotic evil. Protection from chaos. Okay. Searing light. I don't think I have resurrection or anything on Ember or as a scroll. Which is very unfortunate. Storm bolts. But that's not exactly helpful. Can't target him. That's just unfortunate. I don't think we can do this without him. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Just skipped. Okay.
Press the attack!
Woljif. Stone skin.
This hurts so much.
Okay. Slaps is blind. Understandable. Have a nice day.
You won't stop us.
Okay.
You won't survive me.
It's morale effect. Okay. Abundant step. Pardon me. I must regroup. Blur. Displacement. Move disease. Move curse. Remove blindness. Pop one of those. Okay. Hey, Reg.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay. Let's see. Umbral Strike. It's an Umbral Dragon though, so that's not really gonna help. That's gonna kill everyone else. Okay.
I refuse to surrender.
Land. Prep a true strike for me. Myself. Tanker to free spirit, please. And, can I... No actions left. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Okay. Sick. Okay. Didn't do anything to the... Oh. Alright.
Flaw in our tactics.
Was a flaw in our tactics. Okay.
Endure this.
Okay. Okay. Do we have any other items? Anything else that's usable? We're gonna try and bring Darren back. Oh my fucking god, they're running, bro? Can't get up right now. Oh my god. Okay. This is great and fine. Okay. Ember's also down fully. Shit. It's an accident?
Make every strike count.
Yep. Okay, let's reload. I'm gonna reload. We're gonna reload and do this right. Okay. This is fine. And then whenever we're done this fight, we're gonna end the stream because it's been going for a while. Okay. All right.
A sweet
So.
smile, a gentle voice, and kind
Trust
words
in
will help me
yourself.
win their hearts. And
Ask
if that
nicely.
fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Decide already.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
My tail is restless.
The world is full of wonder.
Okay.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Actually, before we do that,
Are we in trouble yet?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
stone skin. Okay. You have stone skin for 10 minutes. I'm gonna be hasted as soon as we get into combat. Should also enlarge.
You require my counsel.
You're a good person. I like you.
I welcome your company.
Remove fear.
Ona Adayana.
Aid. Resist acid.
Ona Adayana.
And then also
Adventures are exciting.
protect from chaos.
Ona Adayanam.
Okay. So I go here.
Your orders, Commander.
Rigel goes there.
Who, me?
Woljif
Fine.
goes there. Lan goes there.
Yes?
Ember goes here.
Missed me already.
Darren goes there. Save.
Should we
Regil.
proceed?
Touch the treasure.
Close ranks.
I should have also had Regil drink a potion of blur, like, immediately. But I did not do that. Displacement. We'll do that.
Cover me, all right?
Run up. Ember. Won't be able to dispel anything. But maybe. Okay. Okay. It's negative energy. Got it.
Retreat is not an option.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Okay. There's one. Darren. Do a prayer. Woljif.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Can't do an umbral strike. Might be able to do an insanity. Nope, that failed.
Tactical retreat. No.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
AC 68. Just so you guys know. AC 68. I can't even do this with True Strike unless he rolls a nat 20, so I might as well just see if he rolls any nat 20s to hit at that point. Pop them out. Yeah, will save succeeded. That's what I thought. Shadow's afraid. That's fine. Because the rest of us are not. Let's do a true seeing.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Too far. You just went, Elder Air Elemental. Never mind. Yeah, pop it.
Distract them from me.
Okay. Ember. Feeble Mind isn't going to help. It's not really casting spells. Could do Magic Missile. Immune to Magic Missile. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be immune?
This one's mine.
To Magic Missile.
Endure this.
That would just be silly. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a crit. Lovely. No criticals for you. Gonna do a nice quick heal. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay. Just in case, you never know.
In our tactics.
Okay. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be fine.
Make every strike count.
Sometimes we're gonna roll a natural 20. Other times we're not. And you know what? That's okay. Okay. Serenity. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Ooh. Good sneak attack. Very, very good sneak attack. We're not gonna go up there. You know? We're not going up there. Is the thing. Sorry, team. But I'm gonna go with no. Let's try and do a phantasmal killer. Okay. Didn't work out. Okay.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good crit. Okay. Good try, guys. Good trying. Just gonna do nice cure light wounds mask. Just a small one.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Good sneak attack. Good sneak attack. Okay. No, because the dragon will then fuck me up. Ward. Okay. He's gonna be fine.
You won't survive me.
Good hit. Oh. Immediately save. Immediately save. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. I basically want everything except for that sword. Oh, and the light hammer, but I picked it up anyway. Okay. Let's decorate ourselves with our new spoils, and then we'll end stream. Drop that. We just pick up anything fun. Few things. What's this? Clutch of Corruption. +4 enhancement bonus to strength. +8 to constitution ability scores. In addition, whenever the wearer of this belt confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon. Unfortunate. Amulet of Mighty Fists +3. That would be why she hit so fucking hard. Ring of Evasion. Avoid damage if the player had the evasion ability. Results in no damage. What are you wearing? Ring of Summoning. Let's give you the evasion ring, actually, instead of the summoning ring. Doesn't have any bracers on. Why don't we give you... Nilano. Oh no, Nilano, thank you for the host, but we're just about to end. I appreciate it. Comes at Sharpo +3. Ruthless Assault. Okay, well, that was fun. That was a big old fucking dragon fight. Holy shit, we survived. Yeah. Let's save our game. Save game. Haha. Bad dragon. Get it? And yeah, that's where we're gonna actually end for the night. Thank you guys very, very much for joining us. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. with Teddy Crabtuber, and we're gonna be playing some Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance DLC, and then also if we finish that early, we'll be switching to some Dead by Daylight, and you'll get to watch him flail around as it's his first time playing. Alas, howdy anyway. Howdy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, quick though, how do you like this one compared to Kingmaker? They're very, very different games. I enjoyed Kingmaker a lot, but I am enjoying this one a little bit more because there's no time constraints on how you have to do things, and like, or you'll fail, which I love that. And there's no Kingdom Simulator. I love that. Mechanics are great. There's the turn-based combat is amazing, but my gripe with this one in comparison to Kingmaker is in Kingmaker there was a lot of concealment and invisibility, which was fine because you could just take blind fight on all of your people and it would be a grand old time. However, in this one, that dragon had 68 AC. I just want that to sink in for a second. That dragon had 68 AC. What? And also, let's see. If I go... Oh yeah. Will saves +34, so I couldn't do anything with that. Yeah, fails to dispel everything. Difficulty 40 to dispel anything from the dragon. And then also, I wanted to see its Magic resistance, or spell resistance, sorry. Spell resistance is 37, which, you know. So, while I do enjoy Wrath of the Righteous a whole lot, I don't like that everything is nigh unhittable in this point in the game. Like, you have to try and debuff everything, and then after you debuff the 15 spells the enemy has on it to protect itself, none of your party can hit it anyway. Unless they roll a natural 20. So, I really don't like how they made the